All right, let's get started. Hello, YouTube cubes. I'm here. I am back. The gloriness of the shorter beard. Um, Last Friday we had finished up the Kanyang City farming. What else did we do? Started the Echo Vault stuff. We're gonna do that today. We're gonna do a bit of Jade Runestone farming. Go do Echo Vault, and then we're gonna see what we need, what I should be doing next, and if everything has been going well, I should be done with the antique summoning stones. Like I was talking about, I did a lot of forging. So I forged tier 6 mats. So I guess it's conversion. So we took spirit shards, that tier 6 dust I have a ton of, and I forged it all into money making until I had over 800 gold worth of stuff. And then want to put in buy orders, I think for 3 gold, 15 silver, because they were up to like 3 gold, 40 silver apiece. So I wanted to make sure to get them or be still close to the number. And then last night I earned a bit more gold and stuff doing that. The Festival of the Four Winds is still going on until August 8th, so I've been doing that as well, gaining some mystic coins that way. So we're going to get in the game. The music here is from the YouTubes. It's just Guild Wars 1 and 2 music. So I just put that on in the background so we don't have to listen to the same stuff over. Other than that, we're going to get into this farm. Remember, August 22nd, Secrets of the Obscure comes out. If you haven't bought it yet, you got some links below if you want to support me. If not, get over to that guildwars2.com and get your expansion ready. I'm getting excited. We're getting closer. Hopefully, we start seeing some stuff starting this week. Not until next week. But 11th year birthday is going to be coming up shortly after that, too. And I think the big festival after that is Halloween. This festival... Works. Thanks, Ada. This festival started much earlier than last year. Looking at it. Trying to find some information about the 10-year stuff last year and saw that when this festival's ending, the last year at this time, it had just started. So they had to move it forward a little bit in the year. I log in to Guild Wars 2, you can come check the stream. Yeah, and also be a part of the Discord. I'm not on Twitter anymore, I gave up on it, if you didn't hear about that, so it's not having the reach anymore. My numbers have not changed. My numbers have not changed when it comes to whether I post on Twitter or not. And I knew that, but I was just being courteous because a lot of people do check there. But I need to go back and tell people I'm just too much crap. And I'm sort of trying to limit as much social media type things, that kind of stuff, because it's not healthy for you. And Twitter's definitely not healthy. I spend a lot of time on Twitter when I'm not streaming, checking things or any moment I have or just before bed, and I don't do that anymore. I need to get better sleep and things like that. I guess some other things I should probably tell you all is I'm no longer on ADHD meds right now, because stimulants just aren't working, so they took me off. Well, I had a choice whether to stay on with the lower dose or not, and I just said no. But last Friday, if it looked rough, it was, because I was not on meds, and withdrawal was happening. I feel better today and things like that in the sense of, like, not... I don't know. Felt like my head was light and heavy all at the same time last Friday, but I still try to power through. I need to do the shows, show off what I'm doing here, and I guess it was a bit rough last Friday, but today it should be better. Also, it looks like I may need to go find a therapist to help me understand all of it, type of thing. So just normal stuff, mental health stuff. Well, I mean, as normal as mental health stuff can get, but so that's what's going on. So if you're just like, man, he's really not focused, or, I start slurring my words, it's because I'm trying to think faster and I'm trying to talk. So that happens. I've noticed that especially since I've had COVID, slurred speech. A lot of people are like, he's having a stroke. No, it can happen to people if their mouth isn't keeping up with the words. So, weird. I don't know. I was worried about it too, and I went and talked to people, and they're like, oh, well, you can't outpace your mouth, you idiot. I was like, oh! So technically I'm supposed to slow my brain down and just sort of talk normally and more articulative. Is that a word? It should be. Also, I had a great weekend. Went and saw some friends and things like that, and we hung out and we did some things and ate some good food, and I connected with someone very intelligent and nice. And overall, all the conversation, it was fun. We talked about Guild Wars 2. We talked about other things. We talked about life. We had a bunch of dogs there. Lucky was there. Great. Much needed. Much needed. And then some other things. Got some insight about my brain today and the way I'm living life and things like that. And I don't know. It was pretty good. I've had a pretty good day, but we're starting a little late here. Let's play some Guild Wars 2. Let's play. Hey, I'm up to 2600 on World versus World rank, I just realized. Cool. 42,782 achievement points. What? Let me get on my neck really quick and see if we have anything to resolve here. I don't know why my first double click didn't work. Alright. So, let me check the trading posts. Oh, 39 more gold? Know where that came from. So I'm under 100 gold, but that was the last... Oh, we're not done. Hold on. Come over here. Buy these. So... you lose 100 Imperial favors. Take those up. Goodbye. Now we have 246. Add that with the 154 I have right there. Let me pull those out. That's a stack plus 150. We go all the way to the bottom here. Have 5 stacks plus 150. That is 1,400. So 1,250 plus 150 is 1,400. So we are done with antique summoning stones. Done. Don't worry about it. We are, where are we at? 32 Jade Runestones, so we're 118 Jade Runestones away from being done with those, which I've been farming every day, and we're about to go do a little extra farming for that. Did I do the delve? Let me go check to see if I did the delve, because I definitely should go do that. Trying to think if there's anything else. With that, then we're going to do Echavald for farming. But hold on, let's go take a look at the Guild Wars 2 efficiency is working. So the price of all these legendaries is still sticking around 19,000 gold. That's my total cost is still 3,644 more in materials that I need. But I don't think it's updated the antique summoning stones, which is weird, because I thought if you had them even on the trading post, it still counted. I guess not. I only need 396 more mystic coins, 1,130 more chunks of ambergris. That's where we're hurting the most. That's been at the top of the list for some time now, after those antique summoning stones started to get bought. So officially, 770 gold worth of antique summoning stones aren't supposed to be on there, so we're definitely getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Less than 100 jade runestone, less than 100 gold worth of jade runestones. Lamplighters badges are starting to come down in price. Only 16 gold worth of those, but we'll get them during. We'll get them from mapping Echavald. So, and then we need 33,556 Imperial favors, minus whatever I have in writs. So that's just coming along as it is. This is it. It is a bunch of fishing at this point in Echavald Forest, it looks like. Jade Runestones will happen, and so 563 gold worth of Mystic Coins is what it says I need. And I have been using my alt accounts to send over some extra Mystic Coins and things like that as time has gone on. So let me go ahead and go into this really quick. I have 25 of them, and I'm earning 1 a day from the festival, plus the daily logins will give me more. So that's actually going to cut that price down, probably closer to under 500 by the end of this month, because I think one of my accounts is about to get the, like, the 6 and the 8, or the 8.
It's nice to see.
Yeah, 8 more Mystic Coins there. So that'll really cut it down. But I also got a couple Clovers over the weekend, and that's why I pushed it down under 400 the way it was. I converted some things for some tier 6 mats, because I dumbly sold the tier 6 mats and said, oh wait, I need those to convert the tier 5 mats. So, you know, that was fun. I backed down to 729 piles of crystalline dust. So I spent 1,500, something like that, 1,500 piles of dust over the weekend to get the money I needed. I haven't been doing the farms that I've been needing to do, but other than that, we're going to continue to go after Jade Runestones and fish. And we'll, of course, we'll map Echo Vault on a new character today because I have to get that done. So, get this started by actually going out to the delve.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
Out here. And I'll just show this quick route at the beginning. Snap back up, it is. Still going. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so to get... I actually haven't seen one of these maps moving the 3rd time I've been to the map. So I do this one right here to get started. There's the waypoint. If you come in through Kaining City, that too if you want. All I'm doing is just grabbing some stuff really fast. As many unusual. Cat, hello, welcome. Having a good Monday. There's some jadeite here. I could grab that too, but that's not what's important. So we'll grab another Yahaha right here. There will be some Orichalcum. Don't know why my Sky Skeleton's flying. Need mapping more than I need the gold at this point. I need fishing more than I need the mapping at this point. To be honest, because the mapping... I only have about 15 hours of mapping left, but I have 100 hours worth of fishing left. So if I could earn gold fast enough, I wouldn't have to fish so much, but I feel like a complete idiot if I did it that way. Because I'm more than capable of fishing on my own and getting the material on my own.
Mine. All mine.
So I need to fish. We're gonna have a lot of days coming up here into August of just fishing, because that's it. Literally 2,000 gold is fishing. My Monday has been different, but all right. Different, but all right. Been a productive Monday. Anyhow, that's it. Come here and you grab all that stuff. If there's any jadeite you haven't grabbed, you can grab it. If you want to grab an air filter, there's some more things you can do down there. But other than that, on borrowed time there. That's all of the ones I can. I feel like I am still forgetting one. I didn't see me get anything good there. Back to Arborstone. Galka, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get some caffeine in me. You're not on a stimulant and you feel tired. That was the one thing those meds did. I'd wake up tired, take my ADHD meds, Half an hour later, I'm like, all right, not tired no more. I can't be healthy for you. You know? No wonder people, you know, they sort of get addicted to that stuff, because I can see the emotional equivalent to it for sure. I know the substance, ADHD med substances are always compared to meth and things like that, but the addiction factor to a lot of it is more mental than it is physical, I believe. It does make you feel good, but the idea is why it's making you feel good, and it may not be because, you know, you're able to think faster or do more incredible things or get stuff done. It may be the fact that you're tired of feeling tired, and it gets rid of that feeling, and so it feels good, and that dopamine hits you for that reason, and that's what you associate. That you're feeling good because you don't feel tired, and not really because it's actually doing the thing you need it to do. So just sort of more emotionally get attached to the thing, if that makes sense.
All mine.
Same thing, people who do the smoking of the green stuff, if you know what I mean. It's more of an emotional attachment. People are like, you're addicted. Yeah, it removes that feeling of life sucks, you know? So yeah. Duh. Same thing with alcohol. We all didn't have to think and just felt good. We would find a way to just be that way, trust me. But it turns out life can provide you those. I was told that today, this morning. As someone who's obviously really good at their damn job. It's always creepy when you find someone who's really good at their job, too. And I have to say it that way. It's creepy because it's sort of chilling that, like, within moments, they know a lot of things about you. They're a psychologist or a psychiatrist or a therapist. They're really good at their job, and you just say a few things to them, and they start asking questions. Like, what is this? Next thing you know, they've solved your life. There it is. There was one. You love the Festival of the Four Winds and Boss Blitz? I enjoy this festival for what it is. This feels very familiar. I'm in tune. Gonna come in my chat and say something. Could happen. Prepare yourselves. Now, I've been pretty open about my mental health. I'm a very complex mental health-wise. I am not so simple. I'm not something that can be solved, even though I wish somebody would come and solve it. In the day, I was able to talk to someone who told me that people aren't stupid. They just do. They just do things. Like, it's the weirdest way to look at the world, that people just go through life doing things and it doesn't affect them one way or another. Alright? And we all do it. Like, if you wake up and just start brushing your teeth, right? You brush your teeth, probably not because you want to, and there's just a point where it's just a habit, so it's not even that you need to, or whatever, it's just that you're doing it. Right? I don't live life that way. I need a reason. Like, and right now I don't have a lot of reason to do a lot of things, so I'm not doing things. So I have to practice. The one thing I was told to start doing is just doing things. And that's weird. You see something to do, just do it. Whether it's a good or a bad thing in the sense of, you know, if it's gonna take time for my day, just do it. Stop trying to make it into a puzzle or, you know, make it seem like it's more grandiose than it actually is. Done some mapping. Got distracted. There's another one over here. What it is though? Dang.
Accuse the Jade Brotherhood of stealing.
My character feels really slow. One up that way. I'm also trying to find the Jade Tech chest because this map has a lot of good ones. That I have max buffs? What do you mean? Like down here? Well, that's because of the flask. Flask lasts 2 hours. All the buffs I tend to go after are the ones that last a long time.
Most of my flowers are
Hey, when
imported
did I
from
lose my
Shenzhen.
protocols?
They're
Protocol?
often
Huh? What just happened? Where'd that guy go? Don't think I can stop this one. Especially with protection on. Come on! Got him. So they come from above? Get up there. That chest. Up here, right? Okay, maybe not.
Free? I'm free. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. Another minute stuck in that loop and the teleporter.
Okay, I'm getting lost.
Run a system analysis. See what caused it to be
That
function
one.
on us.
No, nighttime is falling.
Entity in the system. I can
coming?
Everything's
Here?
whatever it was. Hope that was the last of it.
The rise of Xunai Jade. Competitors in the industry are afraid to say.
They are giving everyone an easier way to get them sky scale. Give them the turtle too? I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm not gonna discount that. But maybe you're right. Where am I? Over here. Sky scale definitely makes this easy. Oh, the party's above me. And go up high now.
I'd love to learn more about the music in Kryta. Maybe how it compares to ours.
Yahaha. I go ahead and do that.
I could outrun a centaur.
Because it'll give me some writs.
Combat training.
Did I get the other one? Oh. What the heck? What just happened here?
Combat training was a success.
My next pack-a-punch. Why did you
No. Stop that. Game. Cool.
Want to give one of these little guys a test run? They don't bite, I swear.
Alright, just a couple more things. Oh, I didn't beat that guy. Beat that hero point too, but I didn't do it. The whole point of this is to get more writs. And Jade Runestones. I'm not going very fast because I'm forgetting exactly the route.
What's Kryta
you so glum?
I already forgot.
Ari lost
Another one over
her
here.
plant.
Alright, moving on.
Restoration meeting this afternoon. Change the digits self-identifying as purists.
This up. Done.
Hello, citizen.
Shiny.
I remember where the box is. Didn't know if I could see it or not.
It's wearing shoes.
I have 32. I got 30. Barrel. I'm thinking. Or go back in the line. I don't know why the game keeps. Yahas. Out on the there. Think of it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna do this one really quick. Best is up here too. I'll grab the one on the beach and we'll go to Province. I don't remember where it is. Is it on the other side here? All the way over there. It's up by the top. Too far away. Okay. We go to the guild hall, go out on the other side of the province. Do the full route there. Let's fit.
This reminds me of the time I reeled in a tuna the size of your standard field bowl. Did it one-handed. Other arm was still healing from an
Don't need to win it.
altercation at the tea house.
Catch one fish.
Hey, never mind. He was right around the time he was made minister.
Come on.
He was a looker back in those days. That man could turn some heads. Mine included. These days I see him and I think, what the hell happened? I guess I shouldn't talk.
Go ahead and fish out the
I do
hole.
the same thing when I look in the mirror.
That's what she said. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Let's go. Didn't strike her. Not bad.
And time's up. Woo, thanks for coming out. You all gave a fine effort. That's nothing to sneeze at.
I could finish his heart pretty easily. Grab the Ritz. I have on. That's not gonna get me. Hear what the baits are out here. Looks like I need 6 more catches. Catches. 2 more. That was only 10 catches to finish his heart. Finish his heart. What? Dang right. It is only 6 more catches. Maybe less. 5. Get from this. A golden Merline statue at, which just gave me a gold for that. Changed maps. Love how farming for these legendaries is literally just playing the game. Okay. Bit of the heart vendor over here. And
Day like every other. My line connects
battery.
sky to sea, hook descends, heavy with bait, through eddies and seagrasses. But though my stomach
Those-
rumbles, the fish may not
Go ahead and
answer.
say yes to this. Move maps.
I let fishing clear my head of everyday thoughts, so that poetry
Map
can
battery.
take place.
The oldest establishments in any kind.
I don't think you're hearing me. We've been getting attacked by now. You don't put a fish here.
Map protocol. This. Map protocol. Let's grab this. This protocol, grab it a couple more times. Alright, let's get some Jade Rune Stones. I also didn't do those dungeons in Echo Vault, so when we map that, I'll probably end up doing those again. When you do routes like this, you don't have to have like the start. Like I come over here and start the way I do because it's memorized that way. There's probably a much better way to do all this. But since I have it memorized, I'm just gonna stick to what I know. It doesn't mean, sure, it doesn't mean it's fast or anything like that. So if you find a better way or can do it faster, you definitely should. But I just do it the same way every time because it's just muscle memory at that point. And if something should distract me, like I'm watching a show on the other screen or YouTube or whatever, my chances of missing something is much less. And I just do the same route over and over. Something I wanted to change here, and I can't remember what that. This ready to go? I don't. Change maps again. Okay, that one gave me a Jade Rune Stone. Excellent. Why can I not see the ancient one yet? Gonna chop it? What's going on? And hitting the hero point for Rids. No, Karma.
Mine. All mine.
Let's roll out here. My God. It's gonna be one of those days. Ain't it? Let my 5 skill work. It should just be a skill that doesn't target jack nothing. Whatever's in front of you. Whatever's in front of you. Be an area effect pull in front of the character. Tired of it not landing and me watching it go on a 5-second cooldown because I didn't turn just enough. So annoying.
All shiny.
Also, I don't know why it tries to go off and gets a 5-second cooldown when any other skill would just say you need a target. You know? I don't know why some skills get global cooldown punishment, others don't. It's so inconsistent. That box?
All shiny.
This?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah. I want to check this place out again. Has to be. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I feel good.
Protocols getting off. Like like endless boom here.
Mine. All mine.
Hey, a jade room. Two jade rune stones. At last.
Shiny.
Jade rune. Head resonant.
You know, Tae-sung's right. Talented kid. He'd be way stronger if he learned our ways.
Ways?
He also said you're too stubborn to know what's good for you.
Guess it runs in the family.
It's blue. Can actually kill you. You have a lot of goddamn health. I've lost interest. Why don't do this? That actually ended up working out very well. Now I'm up to 39 Jade Runestone. That's 7 on the day. Put on here. I don't have the ability to help them.
They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Is that why you're here? Needed someone else to brought over you?
Please move past this. I'm sorry, Mom was coming. That doesn't excuse this crap you're involved in.
I mastered a style of ritualism that you haven't, so of course you think it's beneath you.
You capture spirits and force them to fight through any aspect that you master or not.
We win.
I think
What?
Mom was
You got
right.
what now?
You're too stubborn to ever be great.
A lot of this crap in that new map. Who knows if it'll ever be finished? Ever do? Okay. I need to go back down here. Missed a chest. Ah, I did it. Oh, there must be one on the other side of it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's go this way.
We'll be done. I am getting
Got it. The side that sucks, if I remember right. You've been over here. Batch. Awesome.
Thank you.
I don't know where the green one is.
Shiny.
Sorry. Same with this one. Definitely a chest on. At the entrance. Must need thing. Alright, that's fine. Did we get another one? We did. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Oh, you can interact. Maybe there was another way in there? I don't know. Anyhow, that was fun and very productive. Should have been doing that sooner. Actually, I don't remember the last time I saw that many out of that. Gained 5? Huh?
In addition to the old Kainan restoration project, the Ministry of Archives has set their sacrifice.
Alright, the other ones. Another Jade Runestone. This is great. This is great. My skill is busted here, and I don't know why. Actually, not a hard event to get a.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Grab some weed. That's what we do here. Wow. That wasn't enough?
Glad we saved those before the flies got them. Stupid bugs have a bigger sweet tooth than I do.
Did I turn him in? Yeah. Got a wheat here. Water the dry soil.
I could outrun a centaur.
Done.
Should do. Place hasn't looked this good since she was. You're not as lazy. I'll say.
All shiny.
Best.
Wish I was a sky pirate. That would be so much fun. Sky pirates aren't real. Yes, they are.
Mine.
Gonna go ahead and change maps here just in case this comes back. But the other one did. Back, but. This one. Oh, this is going again, and I can hit these nodes. Oh, but I can't do the same things I've already done? That's weird. I just can't see it. Ah. Definitely in. Where'd he go?
What a beauty. Could whip up some sweet bun filling with that.
Maybe I won't be able to finish this? My soil up here. Turning. A little more. That was fun. Back to the Jade Rings. Got a writ and a writ.
Fishing takes focus. Concentration.
Guys, working hard to fish. The bait on the line thrown in the water. Seedlings do we get over out here? 5 so far? Now we're at 7. Gold in itself. Definitely be able to get 3 more Jade Rune Stones. The other reason I come out here is to cash out those unusual coins. Cash them out.
All shiny.
What's am I up to? Positive. Okay.
Mine. All mine. Nah, nah.
Okay. Darn, that must have been happening. Gained 10 since I started farming. That's
Mine.
I don't remember how many I got in Echo Vault last night. And Dragon's End. I didn't know I was a little bit behind because I missed a day there. Whoa, where are you going? Wow, I have to start over. Thanks, ArenaNet. Accidental double tap of the space bar and have to restart my entire fucking life here. I don't know why these things just don't hold for 10 seconds. Like 3, 5, or something. An Echo Vault, though, they last forever. I was joking. Why? Don't get mad. Not worth it.
Which is a violation of
19 Imperial favors from that event. Another Jade Rune. I'm gonna do this heart right here. Why are you attacking me?
Careful now. Don't get overpowered. It's on now.
Barely got anything from that.
My defense protocols are initiated if you wish to trade.
They have any particularly masterful combination. Lethal combo technique. I like it. I like it.
Time to switch up activities.
Open it. Amber, hello! Game has such pretty music. Yeah. It does. Sorry, I missed you there in chat. How long ago was that? Dang! Tunnel vision. Got into getting this crap done.
Stupid. Support my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
It's not counting.
You
So
have
weird.
successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Or you get a...
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson. You have successfully eliminated.
I don't know what's wrong with that thing. Dodged. 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 Gotta dodge. Ah. Oh, come on, ArenaNet. Who knows when you're supposed to dodge there? So dumb. So fucking stupid. I hate that skill. Alright, he's gonna do bullshit. I'm out. Fucking out. Go back to this guy right here. This heart doesn't have to be terrible. It doesn't actually teach you jack fuck all. So, like, the worst part is that, like, you come over here and they're like, break the bar. That's great. But no matter how I break that bar, if I don't get credit towards the heart, I don't feel like I'm breaking the bar. And I don't see how a new player would be learning anything. If it was like giving us specific skills to use, but this dodging guy, like dodge him over and over and over, what's that actually teaching you in such a small space, first of all? Second of all, like, no, bad implementation. So coming over here and doing that heart, while it has great rewards for what I want to do, it is extremely frustrating when I'm not just getting it done as a veteran to the game, because the game is just utter bullshit with certain things. Like that one attack, where he just, sometimes you see it charging up and then he does the kick, and other times he just does the kick and it hits you, and it's just like, oh, gotcha. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do there? A bunch of people are gonna go do this, so I'm gonna go help them. Huh? This. How you fight this now? I don't know how to target this motherfucking thing either. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Got bamboozled.
You can't stop me.
We win. They'll be alright. They'll be okay. Right? Grab these, the seaweed in that chest. This event again? Yeah, this time everything appeared, didn't it? I need to go ahead and throw those weeds in just in case this can. I get credit.
Mine. All mine.
Done. This. Oni's still out there? Another one come back. Alright, let's go get the rest of the Jade Runestones. Chunk of ambergrit. Playing the game. It's 20. Not that good. We're not going to be doing this last art. That would be silly at this point. Okay, so I have the northern side here going. I want to get to Echovald. This was actually pretty productive. Found 8 golden jade root stones. Made some money out here. Gold from the peppers. Gonna be gaining 3 more. I don't think we'll get enough for 4 of them, but 3 more runestones. Or we leave this map guaranteed. Well, so far, at 15. Too fast there. Grab the orichalcum here and head into the city. I do feel like there's another Yahaha over here, and I just can't remember where it is. I'm not grabbing all of them. I know that for a fact. Can't think of where it could be. On the rock. I know there could be a jade tech chest over here. It could be that, and I'm just thinking. One of the ways.
I'm sorry.
Let's go ahead and cash out the unusual coin. At the last Yahahas here. I love how you passively gain those time while looking for them, as long as you're opening these chests, that is. If you're not opening the chest, you're not going to find them. The unusual coins you need that quickly. I don't think. It's a nice consolation prize. I don't know how many you have to open for one Jade Runestone for 200 unusual coins, but I mean, by then you should probably have searched on so many of. I don't know why I come over here. Could come over here last. That one right there, I think I used to do it in a different way. This feels like out of place, but I can't think of what I was doing then. But who knows? Battery before I grab the last. Yeah, haha. You know, if I'm gonna change maps, because there could be a Jade Tech chest right here. Get it. But.
As Jade season hurts, many are left wondering, what
Die! What the hell? Quickly, res!
Let me show you how it's done.
Easy peasy.
Oh, shiny.
I had to change maps. Okay, well. So for sure, 15 more Jade Runestones today. Just from what I did. I don't know how many I gained yesterday. But I had to at least have 4. I'm pretty sure I've done Echo Vault. I'll check on the way when I'm mapping, but Pat, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. 19, maybe more in the last day. Yeah.
Begin destruction protocol.
14 more of those. It adds up. $70 for Imperial favors. Worry about the money later, I think. Point that's not the puzzle. Gold is going to happen no matter what. The question is, I get the account bound stuff done, or I no longer need gold. That's where we're at. That's why it's usually more important to get your account bound stuff done. I am swimming in Imperial fragments. Oh yeah, then we got that. Get that golden Merlion statuette. It was not a bad existence out here. Let's go to Harborstone. The daily's on. Oh, that's why people are out here. No, it's not worth it. Every time I do it, I don't get anything good. Okay.
This is a place for you.
Smell something?
I'm not sure about this.
Gotta toss this stuff. Get a ton of luck doing this too. 103 Jade Runestones left to get. If I'm getting 20 of those a day, we'll be done by the end of the week. We can start selling them. Yep, only 83 gold, 84 gold worth of Jade Runestones left. So we just took a chunk out of that. Got that chunk of ambergris too. And the antique summoning stones are now gone off that list. So I only need 2,859 gold more in cost. We're up to 8,532 gold. Cost of my own materials. Oh, there it is. Already did that. Did I do this? Oh, I don't have the other materials to do it with. I opened up those chant bags to try to get rid of some of these. I don't know what to do with this. At this point, just gonna build up until we're done here. Even then, if I kept going, it would just keep building up, wouldn't it? Pain. Alright, which character are we taking out to Echavalt? Took this Necro out last time, right? Double check. Probably has everything but the city done. Man, the city, learning that the lanterns are that fast. Confirming that it was that fast was really nice. Yeah, 15% out there.
I'm at your service.
So yeah, done. Don't worry. I have a third Necro that have just the same. Oh, I gotta grab my tools off my ingots. Off my main. We're gonna a lot of load screen happening right now. I'm just thinking.
I'm rich, you know.
As to I want those other ones. Cancel this. Take that. I'm gonna grab that bonus.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, my necklace. You know, this happened yesterday, too. I couldn't stay in a shard.
May the Six watch over you.
So I need to grab...
Yes?
Bring these down. Those up there. Double click. Character select. Do the Necro we're going to map with. Alright, we have to do Echo Vault 11 more times. So after this, it'll be 10. Be happy. Get out of double digits, it won't seem so bad. That means I need 11 new characters to do. Oh, in the sense of characters that have not been out. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple more charges here. So all the hero points are done. We have 38% of this. I'm gonna grab the protocols. Stack this up for over an hour. Here. Taking the zip line. Fun. 4, dropping down. 4. That's gonna give me an hour and 15 minutes of the buffs. Plenty of time to get this done. Grab a couple more charges. We still wanna open Jade Tech chest when we can. I also want to harvest any of the saplings.
Look what we built. Picking dried
Go. Tech chest over here. Funny how connected these spirits are to each other. Okay, we're gonna go on the north side here. We're gonna follow this, do all this right here. Much of that resin. Okay. Oh, boy, I forget what this zip line is. Go up. For another an elite Phoenix. Zipline, I forget, like, comes from over here. So I'm always like, where's the zipline? Nowhere near here, Zorric. Nerd. The heart. Oh, you didn't see that, you liar? That one definitely. One's a lot less punishing, though. McDonald. That's so cool you can do. Now go up. Go up. With you. All right.
Unhinged, he called me. Can you believe it?
I cannot.
You're trying to make me look bad in front of Chulmu, aren't you?
Pushing the boundaries of science. We liberated ourselves from the insipid minds of Schumann. Ourselves back in chains.
Aha! So if you take a picture, you get right in? Okay. At 50%.
Oh, this is useless. All of this is completely useless. Everything the salvagers brought back from the last junkyard run is complete and utter trash. Look at this. It's all bent.
Gee, thanks for making even more work for me.
Welcome. I don't think I remember what those things, what I'm supposed to do with them.
You're trying to make me look bad in front of Chulmu, aren't you?
Not going well. Got it. Not gonna end well for me. They didn't see it? Okay, that ended a lot better than for me than I thought it was going to. No lane. Lantern. We're done here. Buy those writs. Yes. Yes. Supposed to be a back piece out here, but I guess not. Where am I at? Fine for a moment. Get that one. That one. Stepstone over there. Do need to head south. Probably just go ahead and die. Sounds dramatic, but I could have stealthed there. So, I didn't realize you could get both of those. I didn't realize you could do that. I realized you could get both of those in the same spot. Now we know. That was learning right there. That was a lot of learning right there. Okay. What do I need to do? Don't remember about it. Waypoint over here. I don't want to take an hour doing this today. Get faster. Most of my characters should have these waypoint stuff, so. Go up, right? Halfway here. Get some money.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
What I should do, thinking about this, I should take my new characters out here and just run the Jade Runestone route, because at the vault or the dungeon thing. I forget what it's called. I think it is called the vault, though. I should take new characters out here and do the Jade Runestone route, because I don't waypoint when I do that, so then I can grab whatever's there. I don't know where I'm going. I need to get the Vista. This zip line over here.
This is our only shot. Everything left of House Lootguard is...
Okay. That means I can't go over to them right now. Applying stuff. Also, not part of my normal route. Making arrows. The point. I need to go to the north side here and grab halfway. Arrowhead.
That's the outsider. Don't make eye contact.
Halflings. Okay, we did it. Do it again. Faster. Yes. Neil?
Another testament to my greatness.
Oh, just add.
She did make a move.
No, I think I have to go out here no matter what. I don't think the perimeter defense is worth building up either. I think that's only like 1% maybe of the heart. 2. All right, one more time. I am getting lost. Sapling. I am gonna leave the worst heart to last because you might as well get frustrated at the end instead of during this. Done. All right. Heart. Ender. Go do the dungeon. Where is the heart? I don't have that mask. We'll come back to that. Okay. Also, I feel like I need this cooking book. Oh. 12 bits.
Why are you here? I don't know you. The ministry bears the power of feet.
Wait, you're not. And we're...
never even came inside.
I bet there's a way to skip this.
They threw canisters to the doors.
Of course, it'll probably break something else, though, so maybe not.
Please, you must stop it. Let us rest. Please.
They said these are just prototypes. Can you imagine how much better the final product's going to be?
Remarkable. I wish we'd been willing to ally with them sooner. Might have actually made a difference. Ministry's here.
Those weapons are programmed to rush forward and then start because they weren't really doing what they did last time. So I think it's better to run to the backside. I think every time it's better to run to the door than go back and clear whatever else is there.
After all these years.
Going the wrong way. I can't see.
Safe. No, this is my home, and I won't give it up. I'd rather die in the forest
Okay.
than live anywhere else.
Well, we didn't get that choice. No place for us there. But that's not on you. Thank you for staying to fight. Armor is reaching. It's not showing off if you earned it. The Ministry of Purity never got here. We died side by side, but not in battle.
Save us. And now it's twisting us.
So when you die and you're stuck somewhere, it seems like you revert to past things.
Congratulations on making it this far, but you won't go any further.
And then when you get defeated, technically die again, it sort of sets you back to die. A lot of the writing in this game when you're fighting ghosts, like it ends up being that way. Uh-oh. Dang it.
Wait. No. I know death. Death has always been my ally, my comfort. But it couldn't claim me because of the heart. Instead, undeath, torment. You're here now, trying to do something about it. I'll right your way. The crypt has a test for you. Only true friends of the curses can go any further.
Friend of the cursings. Peasy. Next one.
Is this where it ends, Ministry Rats? The dredge will never be
until the heart soaks up more of that corruption.
You're a hero, right? Maybe you can do your hero thing and cut off the corruption at the source.
Indeed. Indeed. Take whatever you need from here. Better to help the living than rot with the dead.
Yay, we did it. Definitely guaranteed Jade Runestone. Lots of dialogue you have to sit through, though. Also, how many writs did I get from that? 2? Wasn't I gain one from every event? Man, something's off. Also, I never figured out what the hell this was. Okay, where are we going? So, like we are headed west. Guess I'll do the next dungeon, and then from there it's sort of just finishing out the middle and heading southwest. In fact, I know most of it's gonna be that. I have nothing else anywhere else. That doesn't count. Going through a dungeon. Alright, let's follow the road. We'll be coming back out this way. Actually, I should not go this way yet.
Here lately. Runoff from the junkyard has remained.
Messed it up again. How do I do this one? God damn it, Aiden. Just give me the point of interest now. Whatever the fuck this one is, I don't care. Just give me it now. Don't make me have to come do this. Don't make me have to use a teleporter. That's just stupid. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's your aim? Just to piss me off with your bullshit on this map? You Tangled Depths fucks? Stop making maps if you made this one our Tangled Depths, for the love of God. Just stop with your bullshit. Just let us do mapping. Why can't we just enjoy this process? I only do it once a day. It's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna have a heart attack playing this one. I get so goddamn frustrated. See? I'm just spending a fucking charge here just to come inside and grab a point of interest, and that's so stupid. Nothing to gain here. Gotta go ahead and grab this one, I guess, while I'm all the way freaking here. Killing spirits. Why does this veteran have as much health as an elite? Yeah. Veterans had as much as they've also been labeled as elites.
Oh,
Already mad at one thing. Can't get mad at a second thing. Let's go. Going the wrong way. Going the freaking wrong way. Now we need to go down. And I definitely grabbed those jade runestones from yesterday. That chest is a... Again, if I did the jade runestone route, I would have run into that point of interest without as much frustration. Because when I'm looking at the mini-map trying to do it type of thing, it's extremely frustrating. As I keep thinking it's somewhere it's not. At the chest.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Where are these things even coming from?
Space bar there.
Before the spiders moved in.
Alright. Giants. The giant is so much more annoying than the, you're about to see why. So when you have to fight the abomination or whatever type thing, this guy has multiple CC attacks, and his attacks are much faster. It's not fun to fight that one. I don't know why it can't be the same fucking enemy every time.
Enter the armory on my own. But you... Yes, you can.
Why is this character missing so much health?
Family heirloom. It will aid the Vasberg family in the fight to come. We used runestones to fortify the vault to keep our enemies out.
Yo, if you shut up, I'll go get to the end of this.
For you. Welcome to the armory. You'll need to find
Almost. If I just ran straight and got through there without getting hit, I would have just been like, makes sense. But I did get hit at the end there. I didn't get hit on the first one though. I'll have to try to leave that behind. The whole point of coming through here.
There they are.
Not going as well as it should have. Hitting me with fire.
I'm not bound to the living realm, and yet those things.
Definitely one you can do every day. Jade Runestone, yeah.
I am not safe from its reach. This.
Alright, we're done. Yay! That person just do it too? Ow. I didn't do this right at all. I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do earlier. I got distracted. I need to get that point of interest, which I have to go up to that town. That's what I wanted to do, but then I was like, well, how do I get this thing right here? Then I got mad, and then I forgot what I was doing. Damn it! Why does this have to be this way? There is no way these motherfuckers wouldn't have started making tunnels underneath these trees that are made out of fucking stone! Damn it! Living in a freaking just... I'm in the wrong timeline. Holy shit! I'm getting punished by the universe. This entire forest doesn't make sense. The whole damn thing. Oh, it all turned to stone. And you didn't tunnel, but you had the dredge? Are you kidding me? And they killed all the dredge. And I'm just sitting there going, well, why would you do that? You wouldn't. And we'd have to go out that door. What? Fuck that door.
Did you see the tourists from Tyria? Yes, it's so strange having them here.
Going out that door. End up by that giant again. Take this zip line. I'm gonna freaking get up top here. Ah! There's that point of interest, right? What the hell is that?
Spirits of the wild. Didn't know they made Moas that big.
There is something very wrong with it.
That answered my question. I remember what that is now.
Poison strong enough.
At their blade hideout.
Well, it's slow, but it's still going.
And it looks very mad.
We need to bring it down before the poison wears off completely. Come on, Jaeger. Let's pluck this chicken.
Did they just say, let's pluck this chicken? And Norn have a little bit to respect for Moa to calling it a chicken. No fighting. And then we need to go down. They grab that. Got the one up. That one's all the way to the north too, isn't it? Damn it. Salt. Vinegar. Grab this one. I like my route. Happy route. be a jade tech chest in those too. Going in with charges is probably a better idea. That guy go. Interest. Grab that. We'll go grab the one in the grotto. I definitely took her through Jade Runes. The extra stuff, did I? You go grab. Leverage. Okay. Already here. Have the orichalcum. Place I think I am.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Yeah. I got some use for They're not 2 zip lines. I don't know what the hell that is, ain't it? Come on, man. Line am I doing? What am I doing? None of this map makes sense. Like, I just do not understand it. Why would there not be a zip line like anywhere else besides maybe this one, wherever it heads off down to that way? Like, there has to be a very specific way to be like mapping out this map right now. Because I can't think of a reason why it's built this way unless it was built this way specifically to be mapped a very specific way. Because at this point, just running around again here, it is just so frustrating, but I'm also thinking like, but why? Like, why is it built this way? Why would you create a map like this? There's zip lines everywhere, just like the city. But when I was doing the city, it was clicking that, oh, these zip lines are supposed to go up and down. You have these nice little loops that you can do to get to the top, down to the bottom, and back to the top, and over. It just doesn't seem that way here. Everything seems to take you one direction and then the other in like a zigzag shape, but it doesn't mean you're gonna go up or down or go a certain direction there. It just doesn't click here because there's so much bullshit. There is just layer after layer of this bullshit here. Go up, you can go down, there's cathedrals, there's grottos, there's things under the water. There's like too many secrets here for its own benefit, and you have to map it out. Abraham stone there, excellent. Very great day. Abraham stones. But this is by far one of the worst maps in the game. The look of it is great. I'm not gonna sit there and say like, you know, this is a shitty looking map or anything like that. It is a little dull on the senses, but overall, though, when it comes to functionality, this map is shit. I don't know what happened. By far, I knew it when we needed a map and all that kind of stuff that I was gonna have to go through it, but it sucks to go through it though. I have to go back to the drawing board and see exactly how this map is laid out.
Armor enhanced.
Can I do full rotation? And I think it doesn't help that all the enemies here fucking suck too. Everything interrupts you, everything puts you in combat. Cool! You can put that down. I don't understand why a CC and condition crap has to be in the same. I don't fucking care.
Speaking, this is
God. We're not even to the heart yet. But the funniest part, all of what I just said, that the meta to this map is wonderful. Fun. Grab it on the way out, I guess. Like I'm forgetting something else, but no, I see Vista, Heart, and 3 points of interest all down here. Yeah, we'll just waypoint. That this waypoint even exists. But between the speakers and the Brotherhood and some of the other things that aggro, bears aren't so bad. But the wisps, naturelings, all those things, pure frustration at times. Just trying to get out of combat. So many ambient creatures that playing on a Necro is even worse. You know, I use that spectral grasp when I'm stuck in combat with something. And it may be something like this spider. Like, I do it, I get this spider, but I come over here and I'm fighting things, and then, like... I don't know what I'm in combat with, so I'm, like, running, trying to get out of combat while everything's putting me into combat. So it's like these layers of frustration that slowly happen. What's the fast way to do this? To camp out that one thing? What did Lex say? Okay, so I need this. First map has the worst heart. I got 10 suspicion for walking in front of that? Hitting me? He looked at me, he's like, wait. Still coming after me. What the heck? Alright, points of interest are done.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Yeah, got them all.
Thank you, stranger.
Wait a second. Oh. Oh, well, I might as well do this. That was worth a lot. Need more sabotage. Peek up. I just need to change maps there.
Oh, yeah. So I was trying to be clever. Get a Jade Tech shipment or a bunch of I figured there was something good inside some of the farmers made it clear the radishes were worth dying. Were you? Of destroying it? I don't know. We'll see what Tetra says. But I hope
Definitely gonna get caught here. Well, you know. Down here. Gonna be a patrol right there. One behind me. Oh no, I got kicked out. How terrible. What a fucking piece of shit heart. This is one of the worst designed things in Guild Wars 2 I've ever seen, and I hope to God somebody fixes it before it makes me quit the fucking game. It's so funny, and they also attach achievements to it, so somebody knows it's a piece of shit and still just attaches shit to it anyways. I just don't get it. Do you not get heart credit? I'm trying to see if I'm just not getting credit for the heart when I do this. I am. But just brute force it, is what I'm seeing here. Fuck it, just brute force it. Okay. Makes sense. God forgive whoever made this fucking thing. You're going to hell. No way you can put this in a fucking video game and call it good. There's no way in your career that you would ever want that near your portfolio. I just do not understand, as a gamer, why this thing exists in a game with so many other great things. How did this get out the door? Who didn't do their job? Why do I want the person who made this heart? Why does it make me feel like they do need to be fired? I should not feel this frustrated trying to understand how to do that. Nobody likes a fucking stealth mission. Nobody! It is so hard to make a good stealth sabotage bullshit. But since Season 3, Bloodstone Finn, this shit has been a piece of shit to put in the game, and now you have perfected the stench. I swear to God, if there's another thing in the game like this, I am going to be ruthless. This isn't even close to how I really feel about this existing. I'm going to be kicked out of the partner program so fucking fast, it's going to make people be like, what happened here? I'm gonna hit fucking light speed with the amount of salt spewing out of my mouth. Stop making this bullshit. Nobody likes it. It's like escort missions still existing in 2023. Do you play the fucking games you make? Obviously not. And if you enjoy it, fuck you. So, just, why? How are you that fucking ignorant? Arrogant? You can't perfect something nobody likes. Stop doing stealth missions and platforming in Guild Wars 2. It's terrible for the game. Just because a bunch of people does it doesn't mean they liked it. God, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I do not know in my soul how I'm gonna finish this. This may stop me from finishing the legendaries. I may seriously just quit this entire thing because of Echovault. If I could go and just like farm light badges and turn around and get the gift of Echovault, I would do that. But I can't. It's such a terrible map. I fucking hate it. If you haven't noticed. And if it wasn't just a terrible map and just 3 good hearts, I'd probably just stomach it. But having to do that heart too, and just seeing how terrible it is, it's just, It just kills me inside. It just kills me.
My time is
How did Echovald, as it is, get out the door? Somebody wasn't paying attention, or somebody fucking had an ego trip. That's the only way. I can't imagine anybody with the brain wanting to actually send that out the door. There's just no way. I just don't believe it. They could tell me now and I don't believe them. It's like Jesus Christ. Anything but. And they couldn't come up with anything else. I missed what you that didn't make sense to me. I don't remember what I was talking about 3 minutes ago. But I did get it at least. Yes, you're absolutely right. I think the only way I can stomach that heart moving forward is by
What is it?
brute forcing it, getting kicked out, brute forcing it. Is this a countdown? Fucking kidding me? So the exotic I got from that map was a countdown as well, so I can't gain money that way. Didn't get a fucking key. Who knows if you can even earn keys from Into Dragons content anymore. I swear I was getting them. I haven't seen them ever since. But holy shit. I want the heart to make sense. You know? But it just doesn't. There's enemies and shit just everywhere. They need to go through and clear out half the NPCs in that place. They need to make those radiuses smaller. The Jade Brotherhood one is like fucking, it's night and day. Jade Brotherhood, it's so easy just not to get caught. Almost too easy if you know what you're doing. But that other one, I don't know. There are literally enemies inside of the camp that can see you no matter what. The patrols, those big sunderers, if they see you, that's 10% of your being caught. Just if you get in their AoE. So if they turn and hit you, you're caught. I just don't get it.
I'm rich, you know.
It's so subpar to the rest of the game. It just is.
How may I be of service?
The only thing I can think of is to not actually play.
What is it?
To actually do those hearts mechanics. The map itself is frustrating and it compounds it right at the end. It's not going to make a difference to whether I'm going to get salty or not. I thought the impact would be a little less there, but it was stronger. So my frustration of having to run through the map and do it, and then do that heart, just frustrated me more. We're up to 50 Jade Runestones, though. 100 left. 10 more times. For sure, 4 of the legendaries are now secured, no matter what.
Precious.
So, province, city's done, Dragon's End. We just need 10 more of the forest. Every one of these, up to 8 of them, just sort of solidifies that. So if I do this 4 more times, 8 of these legendaries, no matter what, are done. The only thing that wouldn't be done is the ambergris. So, again, that's why fishing is getting so important. Other than that, I think I have everything else, even the Imperial favors. If I ate all the writs and that kind of thing, I would just have to go buy the other gifts that I need and then finish them out. So, as of right now, 4 out of the 14 are confirmed 100%. As an update. Probably gonna get weird because that was another character. The API gets all confused.
I'm not sure about this.
Melissa aid you?
My cost did not drop as far as I thought it was going to. How much are Mystic coins? Oh, a gold 44. I thought they were a gold 30.
It is good to speak with you.
Oh, that's on the low end. Okay. Yeah, that adds up.
I'm rich, you know.
Time to do some real damage.
Melissa aid.
Okay.
Pleasant greeting.
How many writs do I have now? Plus 0.1 plus 7.5. At the end there, I did sort of intentionally do the one I did to get kicked out, but it went from whatever low number I had there all the way up to 100% within seconds. Insane. So right now, I am 6,840 Imperial favors with the writs. So if I add, I have here already in my inventory. If I add that,
My time is precious.
we have 22,293 writs as of right now. About 27,000 or less. Chips away fast. I haven't been focusing the events or anything for those. What I was hoping for is we'd make the gold doing that. So, man, I'm still frustrated. My brain can't let it go. Like, what is this fucking bullshit? My brain's like, the fuck? So Dragon's End is the fastest Imperial favor earner as far as I know. Go look at something right now. Go to character select really quick. I won't be able to do it this way. Hold on, let me look something else up. I'm looking at numbers really quick. Alright. Yeah, so Dragon's End. Run around and do the events. Do the metas if you can. That's how you get those Imperial favors. Still didn't update, did it? Not updated. Salt. Around the world. Let's go into the game with our fisher, and we're gonna go fishing for a little bit. I need that ambergris. Get the 300 at ambergris. Yeah, there it is. $1,547. Go. See how many I can get. Or if I can get enough to trade. What am I doing? Or not? So the best fishing farm in the game, pushing somewhere between 40 to 55 gold per hour, depending on your luck. Could be less, but usually not. Gonna get a corner here and ignore all of this. The only thing you gotta be careful of is if something, an awakened, wanders out here to the water. Other than that, the sharks and the oozes usually do not hit you. Oh, because I jumped on those things? That's... And we're gonna need scorpions. Food. A good idea. I have 8 hours left. Night or day, it's scorpions. You can use mackerel if you want to try to finish out the collection. But pretty much I only keep 50 of the rare fish as of right now. To focus on figuring out our route here. Don't need to hit every fishing node if we don't have to. Want the shortest path to as many nodes as possible. Golden Merlion statue out, I'll take that if I don't get the fish I want.
Affirmative.
Not a good fish. That has to be thrown on the bank. Fishing hole over here. This map doesn't tend to close. It can, but it usually doesn't. So once you get up to your max fishing power, pretty much there. Take these down as I get them, because why not? Put on the YouTube and you just do this for hours. I got about 100 hours of fishing, like I said earlier. Here, and not off to a great start. I have no idea where the rare fish are even. There we go. And a spot over there. You notice all the people fishing. It's pretty popular. It has stopped. Not the time for the music to stop. Hang in here. Oh. All this other bullshit on this playlist. Oh, probably because it's typed like that. There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's gonna be that specific. I still can't find normal playlists. What is that? Hi. I can't find music on YouTube? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How is this even possible? I thought this was gonna be easier, but I might have to just go to the... Just, Jesus Christ, why? If I type in Guild Wars 2 music, don't show me builds! Yeah, there's nothing. It immediately doesn't go to the other playlists. This sucks. The world is on fire. Everybody is a piece of shit. I do not understand how we got to this point without somebody going, this is a bad idea. That's it. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I just want music. I'm not asking for the universe here. I just want music. Where was the one that I just had? Damn it. I don't care about balance updates. I want music. Because I can play it. These people aren't supposed to be doing this with this music, by the way. That's right. Not even partners can do this with the music. I am staring at just nothing here. It all got taken down over the weekend, which makes sense. Can't just have something nice. I'm trying to find a very specific person. They have to be here, right? Just not. But this is also YouTube, where you have to search the same thing 6 times over. There we go. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, why do I have to search it over and over and over to get the thing that I'm looking for? You know? Does that make sense? Gonna have to be that one for now. Let's do this one. The Dragon soundtrack. We're gonna skip the first one because we hear it all the time. Here we go. Why are you called AngryZorric? Because the rest of the world! Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want music? Okay, that's really loud. Everybody hold on. No, that's how I feel, though. Man, listen to that bass. I'm pretty sure it got noise gated though. My entire computer is noise gated, so it doesn't like explode your speakers. Back to fishing. It's a little too quiet now. Loach might be able to give me ambergris, right? I have a chance at that. Their first legendary. Okay, here we go. Nice. I'm gonna leave those fish eggs over there. Meta is going? Wow. $272. So every legendary catch is about 2 gold. I don't have to pay for the legendaries. Every 100 I catch solidifies the legendaries as we know it. But to catch up to the gifts here, the 4 that I need 228 more legendaries. How many nodes was that? 1, 2, 5, 6. And it might not just be legendaries either that I need to catch. If I catch Ascended or Exotic, there's a good chance even the rares can give me some ambergris. There's one right there. Nice little fondue. And of course, every 10 Ascended fillets be turned into a ambergris too. Which means every 50 exotic fillets, every stack of rare. I have no idea how to play the game. And then the music stops. Silence. Gonna yell at me. Yo! No sound happening. Glad YouTube tells you that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bones. Gave me more bones. Come on! I'm pretty positive. With that, I need to hit this. Keep pace, but I don't know how long it took to search for that music, so maybe not. God damn. Oh, the other thing about Corna, I guess even the desert, go out to Bay. Corna just has these nodes that are closer together, that's why it's a bit faster. But the daytime lasts much longer, and since the fishing is better during the day, you have less downtime in the sense, so nighttime is a lot shorter. You're in Cantha though, will eat into your profits. The night lasts longer if the fishing is better during the day. Since the fishing's better during the day here in the desert, you get better results. Gold per hour. A rotten fish head. Fantastic. If I didn't already have 2 legendaries, I would say that Echo Vault was just being rude. Be like, you're not even near Echo Vault. That's the point. I'd rather blame the bad thing than the good thing. Greatest thing to come out of Ender Dragons was the fishing. I love this boat. If right here. So silly. Or what's gonna come out tomorrow? Ow! Did I not finish that note? Where I finished? It's not. I'm at 29. Okay. Yeah, I need one more node. 1, 2, or that's 5, 6. I don't know how many nodes were over there. Must be another node. Marbled lungfish. There it is. I think I'd rather have this one than that one all the way up to the north. Try to cut that one out. Another marbled lungfish. One chunk. Need another legendary. Motivated. Motivated. Okay, we're still catching. That node over there hadn't respawned yet. I don't know. May need all the nodes. In fact, I'm pretty sure. I think. Don't do all the nodes. Well, maybe not. It appeared when I got to this one. That's sort of what you want. As you go. Oh man, we got a tier 6 man out of that? Wait, and a chunk of ambergris? Did I just see that right? Critical success in this time of need? Oh my god. Nice. I think that's why this is so profitable, because of those ascended and the exotics you can get. Totem fish gave me totems. Yeah, this one isn't back. I don't know exactly how short I'm gonna be. Can't be by much. The Festival of the Four Winds, they do have fishing nodes. We could go out there and fish, but you have to keep changing your bait, and depending on the time of day and that kind of stuff. It's just not profitable because you're changing around so much that you end up wasting a lot of time figuring out which node needs what bait and that kind of thing. And then it may not be the right time to get legendaries out of certain nodes, you know, because they only come out during the day or only at night. So the nodes, they don't have something else to back it up different times. What it is good for is finishing your collections if you don't have those done. You have all these different nodes on the same map, same place type of thing, so. Especially if you don't like going to the other maps. or it's harder to get fishing power built up. You can use the other nodes to build up your fishing power and then go back to the harder ones. Advantage of that. All these crafting nets. Lots of blues and greens. Hit 17 nodes, this would be the 18. I hate when they do this. All that. 50 copper. Jesus Christ. Take it. That's the way it wants to be. There we go. Legendary. Frustrating. Second legendary in a row. Undo. Bones there. We're up to 5 chunks of ambergris. Go back down to a blue. Technically we're at 6 because I can bird here, so that node isn't back. We are chasing the nodes, it looks like. My fishing power's at 750. The 20th fishing hole you're hitting. red-eye piranha. Need 1,250 green fillets for one ambergris. Here's about that. $6,250. 6,250, something like that of the blue ones. When it comes to converting them up. Another giant paddlefish. Alright, earn in some money. Long out here. Oh, that one just appeared. So we are literally 2 casts right now behind the fishing hole from respawning. That's pretty good. For what you want right there. We just need to solidify our path here. Get it efficient, and we can probably get even closer. So when you finish one hole, the next one is spawning and so on. Fondue. 7 ambergris. That was only our 6th legendary, though, I think. Ascended fillets. We'll get 2 more ambergris on top of what we got. Just like that. It's building up already. I don't know how long we've been out here, but what I was doing there. And on 20 gold. About 40 gold per hour if that's basic. Stop getting distracted. Nodes aren't back. Golden Massir. That was the one that was missing in a picture when the game first came out. Alright, that water. Okay. Skipper. Alright, what's the last one? Wow. Thanks, ArenaNet. 1 fillet. An exotic fish. green, yellow, and tonic. 1 fillet each. You know, it'd be nicer to catch this one on the way to the other one than on the way back out. You know, beggars can't be choosers. Seven. Plays. Giant paddlefish. Excellent. I just thought it was funny that person parked on the node and then backed up and then backed up some. Carpet. Definitely been getting a lot of greens today. Fishing. I don't know if I'm gonna start selling the chunks of ambergris or just start saving everything until I have it a legendary and then going and doing the account bound stuff, grabbing whatever legendary. I'd like to start giving away legendaries again. This experience, I sort of just balled it all into one thing, one big giant goal. And of course, by now, knows how many we would have. I'm guessing we would have 8 of them done for sure. I guess also comes down to motivation. Right? But the big thing, I think, was since I did like a lot of the mapping all at the same time. So like the city, I did the city mapping, it was all at once, but since I was able to do that, I had it memorized, it was fast, it was done. What happened? I'm not... I missed setting the hook? What? I didn't think I was talking that much. Anyways, I don't know if it would have been at the same speed when doing stuff like that. But there's been some other things here that I've sort of slacked on. The fishing for sure, we should be a lot further along than we are. We just a lot of streams on Fridays and things like that so far this year, and last year actually. I did the math over the weekend. About 1,400 gold, which is funny. 1,400 gold. Away from probably where we should have been. So where we're playing catch up is the fishing. For the most part, because we did a lot of gold farming instead of fishing. If I stuck to the fishing, I don't think the gold farming would have been as necessary. But at the same time, if we didn't do the gold farming, ArenaNet changed the way I was gold farming because they added those rewards to other things, right? The muscle nodes, the Maguma lilies lost value. That kind of thing, and so that's we wouldn't have made as much. So there's some give and take to it, but still, I should have been fishing a bit more. I don't know why. I could have put my bar there. Get those 10 ambergris today. An ambergris a day probably could take you anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, you know, to a place like this. And it's because most of it's going to be converting fillets, unless you get really lucky. And then, like me, you know, already at 9. I've been out here for an hour. Plus whatever else is here. It looks like I got a couple more. Well, the junk was gonna have to happen at some point, I guess. Glad it wasn't on a tough cast, too. In more life. This one. But like I said, there's not enemies out here. Short path. Not following the same path every time, but you can sort of see the route. That's pretty short, pretty quick. We're following. We finish a node, the next node has appeared, type of thing. So that's why out here in Corna, the gold per hour just goes up and up and up. Daytime fishing, the best fishing. And the daytime lasts longer here in the desert. So many things working for it. There's just a little bit too much working against the city, except out in the harbor. But even then, the nodes could be pretty spread out and things like that, and that eats gold per hour. But, you know, you have different types of bait you want to use and things like that. Got a lot of mackerel, that kind of thing. Go out to those places. I love fishing in the channel, but that one event and all those enemies at nighttime really ruined that map's fishing. For ore fish all nights. But that one was pretty great for a while. Wow. AFK. Right? Got so many Jade Rune stones today, that was sort of ridiculous. Got 18 of them. Live, you know? That was... Province was pretty great, so... But yeah, it's just opening Jade Tech chest and grabbing the Yahas and open the other chest in the water and that up. Going in the maze, I'm not sure if it's always going to be giving me that many, but I haven't done that in a while, and I don't remember it giving me that many. But I'm pretty sure we gained 5 by doing that, so it was definitely worth it. And it didn't take very long compared to running around the map, so... Drop the anchor. I like that. Wow. I mean, just which channels there? Come on. All that for a blue. Doesn't make sense. Boat really just didn't want to go anywhere. There. Oh, that's like hitting the gas and not really moving at all. Been in those tires. I didn't realize we hit X stacks. And ambergris. 19 of the ascended flays. Every 10 legendaries usually get a free ambergris along with them. If you're lucky enough to catch some ascended along the way too. I don't know how much all the crafting material is. many greens. How many eggs do we have? 22? More, actually. Dang, man. Yeah, legendary. I think the way I did my math is like, wow, the map is actually going very talkative map. Like 8 per hour or something like that. I know most of the time it's 8 or more, so. That happens sometimes. Try to go for that. Didn't get that skiff. There now. I got some junk last time. Fishing hole. I have no idea what possessed me to pull that line earlier. Really? I just hit the button. Legit committed to it. I don't think we'll be able to pull out another extra chunk here, so hopefully we can get a legendary or two. But I don't know. Is that happening? Well, our last fishing they hit. Been going about 4 hours. We're gonna go to call it. Did get to everything that I wanted to do today, and then some, because I wasn't expecting to get 18 18 jade runestones. Okay, well, that's sort of what we got here. That was from an event, so go back to Arborstone. I'm gonna grab some fish out of the bank, believe it or not, that I fished up. I don't remember what I was doing. But this is pretty much the path. Echo Vault. Need to start doing that more than once a day, type of thing, but where are the fish? Right here. Okay, I did have some of those. We were down to the last sheep fish there. God. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button and destroy this and put that luck in the bank. I don't know where I'm running off.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. Turn around and I'm gonna go. Gonna convert. Again, chipping away at it. If we started this 140 days ago, just aim for 10 chunks of ambergris a day, it would take 140 hours, right? But we'd have all 1,400 already. I just wasn't doing that. So, anyhow, I'm gonna convert all the green, yellow, all the yellow to orange, exotic, and all the exotic ascended. And then we're going to convert the ascended, which it looks like we are going to get the 2, just not enough for 3. But we'll get 2 more ambergris there. That is going to bring us up to 283. So not too bad. Actually got 13 ambergris total today. That's pretty good. I don't know where I'm taking this character. I need to go park her at that NPC. But, yeah. Just did that for 140 days. It's 1,400 ambergris. Ambergris isn't really hard to get a hold of, even passively. It's just keeping up with your fishing. It's only expensive when everybody stops fishing, type of thing. So, yeah, let me go look, do a last minute look here. See how that sort of chipped away at some things. Good. Daily resets in about 39 minutes. Yeah. It's only showing me the 10 that I had there, but, no. Shows. 100 jade rune stones. If I can continue pulling out 18 per day, that's definitely going to be done this week. Well, I'm going to need a little more than that, but I'm pretty sure. So we did the 18 today. I pulled the 4 yesterday. I thought it was 5. I may have done 23 in a 24-hour period. So let's see if I can do that again. I want to get all the Rift Raft, the mapping and stuff like that. That's why we have to do Echo Vault multiple times a day. I want to get all that done. Lamplighter's Badges, Gift of Echo Vault, and the Jade Runestones done this week, and as much of the fishing as possible, so we just have the fishing. And then we're going to be running events for the Imperial Favors, selling anything, getting the Mystic Coins. We're going to be Mystic Forging those Mystic Clovers. Is that what they're called? Yeah. So once I get the other 130 clovers we need from the Mystic Coins that I have to buy, that'll be it. Done with all of it, except for if the Imperial Favors still need to be done. Again, the snowball is rolling down the hill. We're about 80% of the way done for sure. Or the legendaries I could secure pretty easily right now. So, 2 things I would have to do. Just go make them. That's where we're at. Great stuff. Yeah. Gonna be pretty frustrated with Echo Vault, but that should ease up as I get it done. Really depends on what characters I'm also bringing in. Nothing requires combat unless I'm gonna do an event, as far as I can tell so far. Oh, the dungeons too. May have to do those dungeons separately, but I would like to keep doing those every day. So Echo Vault itself is the Jade Runestone producer for me, but 6 guaranteed if I do the dungeons. I'm only doing that longer dungeon because it has achievement points attached to it, so I just thought, why not? But the other one, you just run right through, like I did earlier. I guess. I mean, it was pretty easy. The second part I almost died though, so it didn't go as well. But something to think about for that. And then, yeah, that's it. Anything else? I don't think so. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Those who stopped by, chatted me up, I appreciate you as always. I know it's a little boring with me just doing farming in Guild Wars 2 right now, but when we're done with these legendaries, we will be getting ready for the expansion. We're going to take a little break before then. I expect to have maybe a week or two for sure. I think by the end of next week we could have this done. Trying to look. I can do. We could have this done by next week. Next week, I think, is going to become... This week and next week is going to become a lot of fishing and doing events. And I'm going to be doing a lot of events off of stream as well whenever I can. So, Galka, you have a great evening too. Those Imperial favors are actually adding up pretty quickly when I am just grabbing writs and doing events and stuff like that. So, again, 14,000 I thought was like way too many a day, but there's something, somebody told me, it's like you can get nearly 400 just from a meta event. Just running that. So, I don't know. See. But if you hit the like button, I appreciate it. If you hit the thumbs down button, I get it. But more importantly, if you are not subscribed, go ahead and do that. We are going to be playing the expansion here, day 1, Secrets of the Obscure. I'm just going to be enjoying that for what it is. I'm okay playing the new expansions live because usually there's no leaks. Everybody's pretty respectful of everybody seeing the stuff before they comment about it and that kind of thing. And with an MMO, it's a lot more enjoyable. Sometimes people whisper me and things like that, but I don't know. I don't always know the answer to things and stuff like that, so, you know. But other than that, you know, it's an enjoyable experience. And we'll have that here. I don't think we had Into Dragons here, right? No, we're not. What is this beard doing? I cut that beard and it's just fanned out because there was so much weight. You gotta remember, that beard was like down to here. That's how much I cut off. So much weight, and then it's gone. So it's like that. Anyhow, I'm getting out of here. Daily resets in about half an hour. Don't forget, half an hour after daily reset, treasure hunt starts. It's an easy way to get a bunch of loot fairly quickly. Some of those chests and things like that. Get your dailies done usually while you do it. That 5-minute countdown too, so yeah, whatever. But other than that, thank you everyone. Let me give you some love in chat. I think the only thing that pissed me off today was Echo Vault. Yeah, please. Please fix that heart. I'm putting so many hearts in chat for hopes that it'll fix that. Lucky we'll be on stream again one day. I don't know. Hey, thanks to those on YouTube for the music. I appreciate it. I'm gonna figure out what happened today with searching for music. Maybe it did get deleted. I don't know. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy the rest of your week. Stay cool out there. I actually forgot. This Thursday, I don't know if there'll be a show because it's going to get so freaking hot outside. It's going to be like nearly 100 degrees here, which is a rarity, actually. And this room is hot right now, and it was a cooler day today, so I don't know what's gonna happen on Thursday. Well, maybe if I get started early enough. We'll see. And it's gonna tax the. Just stay cool, okay? Other than that, you know what I'm doing. I'm playing Guild Wars 2, all right? The rest of this month into August, we know the schedule for the rest of the year, practically. No, we don't. Bye. Your physical health. Move around. Bye.